The disorder originating in the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Now,
After all this, I still find myself on the battlefield. Master Dong Zhuo, Master Lu Bu, neither of them led me to the true path of the warrior I seek. But misguided strength can lead to violence. What will lead me to it? The path.
Hey! The image of the troubled warrior would make a lovely picture. How about it? Let's get to the job at hand. I'm sure that you know I'll be counting on your help in the battle that lies ahead.
Yes, I know. Then for now, we'll destroy every single enemy. There is nothing else I know how to do, or so it would appear.
An impressive force, Yuan Shao. Have both numbers and talent. I need to plan well to win this conflict.
The larger the beast, the more it needs to eat. An army is a beast as well. The enemy's supply base at Wu Chao is their weakness. However, we must not act with haste. Let us defend Bai Ma and Yanjin for the time being, and wait for an opening.
My lord! The enemy is attacking Bai Ma!
Send reinforcements. We must protect it at all costs.
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
My lord! Yanjin is struggling under an enemy attack!
Yanjin falls. We will have nowhere to go. Send our forces to that area and protect it.
You have no one to accompany you? Then die!
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
I have come for your head. Now you die! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
officer defeated.
Word from our scouts.
Now you
It
die.
looks like there are enemy reinforcements approaching.
Enemy officer defeated.
The enemy is stronger than I anticipated.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yan Liang has been beaten? I cannot believe Cao Cao has any who could accomplish that!
The situation is dire. Oh, you're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Fight me now, for glory!
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us. True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Huh. You are no ordinary fighter, how are you?
Fight me now, for glory!
Enemy officer defeated. Now you die. Enemy officer defeated. Now you die. Enemy officer defeated.
You say Wen Chou has fallen? Who do they have that could match him?
I have come for your head. Enemy officer defeated.
Forward! We shall will ourselves to victory in this battle.
I have come for your head. Now you die. We must rouse ourselves for this fight. Enemy officer defeated. officer defeated! Enemy officer defeated!
The courageous Master Zhang Liao. We shall fight even harder for you.
Fight me now, for glory!
Enemy officer defeated!
I shall face you. Come, let us fight.
Enemy officer defeated!
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
I do not consort with beasts.
Enemy officer defeated! Enemy officer defeated!
Let's go. There's nothing left but to advance.
I am a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
You have come this far. In honor of that, I shall face you myself.
Now you die! Forward!
Fight me now, for glory!
Enemy officer defeated!
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
My path. The honor of the Yuans.
Enemy officer defeated!
Farewell, Yuan Shao. I will continue my path of conquest. I will never forget you.
The path of the warrior only goes forward! That was amazing! All those legends about you on the battlefield are true.
No. All I did was swing my blade against the enemy. Tell me, Commander. All my skills, do they differ from all of the tyrants we have known?
Huh? Tyrants? You're just tired from the battle. That's all. You've got things all wrong, Zhang Liao. Life isn't so difficult. Now stop all this thinking.
What good is having skill at war? But the more important question, why pursue this skill if along the way is nothing less than bedlam?
Having broken Yuan Shao, Cao Cao came to tower over the other great generals. Cao Cao attained the position of prime minister and moved south to take the province of Jing. He took advantage of the struggle to succeed Lieutenant Governor Liu Biao and easily took the province. Afterwards, Liu Bei fled to Jiangling with peasants in tow, and Cao Cao wasted no time before sending his forces in pursuit of him. Liu Bei's unwavering resolution to take revenge was counterpoint to the foundering of Zhang Liao, who questioned the meaning of war.
My lord Liu Bei. Yes, my lord Liu Bei. He will bring the peace we so desperately seek.
He seeks virtue in a world of chaos. Should we be drawing our blades against someone like him?
The man just flees from one place to another. He's not the one who has the answer we seek. If he can't do what is needed, I have no use for him.
Are you saying that Master Cao Cao has this answer?
Yes, probably. I must believe that is the case. And yet to us, does it really matter at all? This is the path we must take.
I cannot allow Liu Bei to roam free. He must be found and captured, dead or alive.
I knew it! Cao Cao is the devil himself!
Forget about the people. The only one I care about is Liu Bei.
Liu Bei will not run if the people are being hurt. An effective plan, yet lacking in grace.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Enemy officer defeated.
The Changjiang is just across this bridge. Hold on a bit more. We must live and greet tomorrow together.
Enemy officer defeated.
The enemy is very strong.
We are being forced back!
What? He's facing this army alone? I'm not facing him.
We have lured them in far enough. Now it is time to stop their advance.
You had already prepared for this. As usual, Zhuge Liang, you amaze me.
So you will sacrifice your troops to save the people. I fail to see the logic in that, Liu Bei.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
Your vaunted strength is worthless against me.
Enemy officer defeated.
We shall pull back as planned.
Enemy officer defeated.
Well, that ought to do it. Time to catch up with the others.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
We will never catch them if they reach the boats. We must stop Liu Bei at once.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Ah, an excellent display of skill. We must keep up our own end of the fight.
Enemy officer defeated.
For the realization of my lord's dream, I fight! I battle for justice! The spear of Xiao Yun shows no mercy! I am surrounded by friends. I shall not lose to one alone.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Excellent, Zhang Liao. May your path take you even higher.
Enemy officer defeated.
Push off from shore. Cao Cao, though I may flee, I am still alive. Victory is mine.
Was this the best I had to give?
I cannot allow Liu Bei to roam free. He must be found and captured, dead or alive.
I knew it!
Cao Cao is the devil himself!
Forget about the people. The only one I care about is Liu Bei.
Liu Bei will not run if the people are being hurt. An effective plan, yet lacking in grace.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Enemy officer defeated.
The Changzhong is just across this bridge. Hold on a bit more. We must live and greet tomorrow together.
Now you die! Enemy officer defeated.
What? He's facing this army alone? I'm not facing him.
We have lured them in far enough. Now it is time to stop their advance.
You had already prepared for this. As usual, Zhuge Liang, you amaze me.
So you will sacrifice your troops to save the people. I fail to see the logic in that, Liu Bei.
Enemy officer defeated.
Your vaunted strength is worthless against me.
Enemy officer defeated.
We shall pull back as planned.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well! The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back.
Now you die!
I seek a greater future. Though you may mock it, for the sake of that future, I will flee.
Enemy officer defeated.
We have captured Liu Bei. Now, rid myself of his meddlesome presence, once and for all.
The path of the warrior only goes forward.
Ah, Zhang Liao. Come take a seat. I have been watching you. Your skills are great.
Forgive me for my presumption. May I inquire, what do they mean to you, your conquests?
As with Dang Zhuo and Lu Bu, they are a means to extend my influence and power. The difference is that they only sought personal gain, their own selfish desires. I seek a principle that can govern the land. I will bring an end to chaos.
Your philosophy is fascinating, beyond personal gain. Perhaps what I'm looking for. I need a way to make my skill at fighting mean more.
Tell me, will the destiny of your future be aligned with mine, Master Zhang Liao?
I have found my true path. I swear it. I'll fight to the end for your vision, my lord.
Having regrettably let Liu Bei slip through his fingers, Cao Cao returned to Jing. The Zhangjiang flowed through the province, and there was a large navy there. Cao Cao intended to assimilate this navy into his forces in preparation for his battle against Wu. Against this, Wu decided to mount an all-out defense led by the general Zhou Yu. Joining up with the fugitive Liu Bei, he struck Cao Cao at Chibi. Faced with the largest battle since Guandu, Zhang Liao's mind was more at peace than ever before.
Master Xu Huang, lovely breeze.
Master Zhang Liao, I must say, you appear to be in good spirits today.
Indeed. May I ask you something? What is a warrior's path?
That's such a sudden question. I would say, the path of the warrior is not an individual. For as a warrior, he is only one portion of the greater purpose. He must conquer his ego. He must have strength. His duty is to guide events towards the stated goal.
Thank you, my friend. You're right. You have taught me a great deal.
No thanks needed. I'm sure that you have thought of all this before.
Now let us be on our way. We must travel along life's path.
Let our numbers overwhelm them. Our target is Sun Quan. Forward!
My lord, the scouts report a strange ulcer near the enemy camp.
So Wu have resorted to using magic, have they? There must be someone there casting the spell. Find him!
When the gong rings, the ships will move. Use that as a sign to attack the enemy camp. However, the enemy is sure to do the same. We must be wary while afloat.
Enemy officer defeated! Enemy officer defeated!
Master Pang Tong, as you ordered, the ships have been chained together. But if something happens...
Do not worry. Our might will bring victory. But for that victory, we need a sure place to stand.
Whoa! Impressive work!
Hello? You amuse me greatly.
Enemy officer defeated!
My lord, Zhuge Liang has ascended the altar.
He appears to be intoning some kind of prayer.
The sleeping dragon? Take some troops and stop him. We shall halt their plan before it starts.
Now you die! Forward! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Now you die! Enemy officer defeated.
I shall pull back for now, but next time it will not be so easy.
Enemy officer defeated. Now you die! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
The plan will fail if I flee now. The fate of this battle is now in your hands.
You fight alone? Are you brave or a fool? Let us find out!
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
You're by yourself? No. No names. I'll forget you anyway.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Now you die! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Now you die! Out of the way! Move it!
Now, there is only one other thing for me to do.
place is mine now.
My lord, a strange boat has been sighted on the Sioux side of the river. It reeks of oil.
Who is the fool that chained the ships together? Fires are spreading across their hulls.
Ah, this is a better sight than I had thought. Master Cao Cao, do not think too badly.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Fight me now, for glory!
Enemy officer defeated.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
This place is mine now.
Forward!
You have come to fight me? Then bring it on! I am not yet ready to die. I will see you again.
Enemy officer defeated.
Let us advance together. I shall require your strength to carry out our plans.
finished. Enemy officer defeated. The armies of Wu were nothing to fear. Let us celebrate our victory. The path of the warrior only goes forward.
Though the Battle of Chi was won, it did not result in a halt to the war. Instead, the land entered into the Three Kingdoms period, with the three great generals Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei each holding ground. Liu Bei and Sun Quan attacked simultaneously from the south and the west. In an effort to split up Cao Cao's forces, Cao Cao sent Zhang Liao towards Hefei to beat back the army of Wu. Zhang Liao's fighting spirit soared higher than the heavens.
Wu's forces marching towards us here at Hefei, and Liu Bei lurking in the far west, always menacing our flanks. Why is it that men are so eager to spread chaos across the land? Why must all the fighting go on?
I know why. Because men have free choice. We're free to choose the dream we die for. And when you have found something to believe in, you will fight to achieve it. The warrior is merely a tool. And as such, he fights to make the dream come true.
So when there are so many dreams, it is inevitable that men will fight each other and cross swords. Then if there's no other way, we must make it our goal to use our swords to bring an end to this chaos.
We must fight to protect our Lord's vision. Forward! Drive off the Wu forces and protect Hefei!
So, you are next! I'll crush you!
Enemy officer defeated.
Let's go!
We're being driven back. We need to try and muster up a counterattack.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
I am grateful, Master Zhang Liao. May I rely on you?
So sorry. Next time we meet, I'll pay you back double.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Courageous Master Zhang Liao. We shall fight even harder for you.
This place is mine now. Now, you are next! I'll crush you! Enemy officer defeated. This place is mine now. This place is mine now.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Fight me now, for glory! Now you die! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Let's go. There's nothing left but to advance. Enemy officer defeated.
Come, I shall be your opponent. I shall pull back for now, but next time it will not be so easy.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Forward!
Come and face me.
Enemy officer defeated.
Not yet. My vision is not finished.
Enemy officer defeated. This place is mine now. Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Now step back and let me handle this.
I shall fight you. I shall remember this.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We must keep up our own end of the fight.
Enemy officer defeated.
Let's go. You two, follow me.
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
Face me if you dare.
What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this round. Now you die!
That's enough for now. But I'll remember this.
Enemy officer defeated. We have fulfilled our duty and earned a victory to be proud of. The path of the warrior only goes forward!
Pull back!
Remember this day! You dare not face Zhang Liao!
Well, you have polished your skills, I see. You have become a masterful warrior. Yes, even I who fight with you feel a bit scared.
In the time since I joined this army, I have crossed paths with many fine warriors, including yourself. I am a better warrior. I'm free of all doubt. I can give all I have to achieve our goals.
You've done well. Perhaps too well. It may soon be you, Zhang Liao, standing at the forefront of the armies of Wei.
Zhang Liao drove Wu out of Hefei. However, Mount Dingjun to the west was captured by Liu Bei. With things repeatedly going back and forth, Cao Cao assumed the title of King of Wei, while Liu Bei named himself the King of Shu. During the confusion, the Wu general, Zhou Fang, offered to surrender to Wei. Was this another Wu trap? Or perhaps an opportunity to conquer them? Whichever it was, Zhang Liao meant to support Cao Cao's ambitions on the battlefield. Bravely, he headed off toward Xiting.
Oh. So it will change all the land, this principle that you seek. Tell me, what will happen with the common people? Is this principle just for the strong?
Don't you see? Most of us believe that the common people lack any strength. What would happen if the idea that common people are without strength was overturned? Think of it.
There would be no more nobles. And no commoners. So you say that everyone would have an equal chance to prove themselves. Equality for everyone. I see. A worthy pursuit. And one that I am willing to fight for.
They've cut me off! I should have seen through this trick of Zhou Feng's!
The enemy leader Cao Shu has fallen for our plan. He believed Zhou Feng's surrender and entered Wan Castle.
Enemy officer defeated. We must aid Cao Shu, who is besieged at Wan Castle. At the same time, we will punish Wu's temerity.
I challenge you. Now fight me.
You liar, Zhou Feng! You told me you were surrendering! You would stoop so low? Have you no honor?
You of noble birth are all the same. I have no more use for you. Farewell, Cao Shu.
That hurt. You didn't have to be so mean.
Enemy officer defeated. This place is mine now.
Now that's how it's done. Inspire us all.
Let me be your opponent.
Sorry, but we have plans for Cao Shu, and you're not invited. But I'll play with you.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
With me here, our plan is sure to succeed. Prepare to die, Cao Shu.
This is not how it should be going. How will they fare without my guidance?
We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
I have come for your head.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance!
They're even
I thought! Out of the way!
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling with this rabble.
Move it! Enemy officer defeated.
Face me if you dare.
Out of the way!
The gods have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Enemy officer defeated. Move it!
That's enough for now. But I'll remember this.
Enemy officer defeated.
God, Ning, how many times have I told you to think before you act? Now I have to clean up after your mess. So sorry. Next time we meet, I'll pay you back double.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Will you not come with us? If you can attack, I will defend.
This place is mine now.
Fight me now, for glory! We cannot do the impossible. Fall back to your base for now.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Let's go!
We cannot afford to keep this up much longer.
Alone, you amuse me greatly.
Out of the way! Enemy officer defeated.
They're even stronger than I thought!
Enemy officer defeated.
Let's go!
You're by yourself? No. No names. I'll forget you anyway.
Move it! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Move it!
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
We cannot afford to keep this up much longer.
Enemy officer defeated. This place is mine now. Out of the way.
Now is the time to attack! Everybody to battle!
Move it!
Not yet. My vision is not finished.
Enemy officer defeated. This battle is won. And it was all thanks to Cao Shu. The path of the warrior only goes forward!
Zhang Liao's mission was to block Wu's northerly movement. At the same time, the forces of Wei continued to push back the Shu invaders. From both the south and the west, the exhausted Shu and Wu put everything on the line and brought all their men and officers up to begin their advance on Wei. Seeing an opportunity to gain control of the land, Cao Cao formed up his lines against Wu and Shu in a tried and true formation. Needless to say, the champion of Hefei, Zhang Liao, joined the fight against Wu at Hefei Castle. His prowess was poised to bring the war to a much-needed end.
Zhang Liao, wait! I thank you for your aid. You have far exceeded the expectations I held for you. So then, did you find your answers? What did you behold with your warrior's eyes, then?
Nothing yet. Still, isn't that what life asks of us, to proceed without knowing? That is why I will proceed forward anyway, hoping I can make a difference. That is my path, and in that I remain firm.
Ah. You're as noble as ever, Zhang Liao. With you, I expect it will always be so. Will you aid me? With your sword, carve the path to the future we seek.
My lord.
We shall cut them down and finish Wu. Just hold out until reinforcements arrive.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Enemy officer defeated.
Did you see? It will draw you in and devour you. This is the enchanted castle of Hefei. situation is dire.
Enemy officer defeated. This place is mine now.
Soon Shang Jian, Lady of the Bow, will face you. There was so much we wanted to do.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Enemy officer defeated. We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
We may not be able to make it through this.
This trap will not work forever. Now we move to the attack.
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Out of the way! Enemy officer defeated. Move it!
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Enemy officer defeated.
But I have not reached my dream.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
You thought to stop me with this? We're through here. Let's rush the castle. Face me if you dare.
Enemy officer defeated.
These guys are kinda strong. Thanks for coming to help me.
Out of the way!
It was a lot of fun. See ya.
Enemy officer defeated. Move it!
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
There's too many enemies running about. Let's go and drive some of them off, okay?
Grandfather, I have come to aid you. Father should also be here soon.
Word from our scouts. More enemies are approaching this area.
This place is mine now.
They've come? Then let's push the attack. Crush the forces of Wei beneath us.
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Out of the way! Enemy officer defeated. Move it! I shall fight. Is this the end? Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. This place is mine now. Enemy officer defeated.
It is time to unveil my plan. Begin the advance!
Fight me now! For glory!
Out of the way! Enemy officer defeated. Move it! Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated. Move it!
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Enemy officer defeated. Out of the way!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Enemy officer defeated.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
Impressive. It's always inspiring to view such talent.
Your wits are a match for mine.
Father, I am sorry I was delayed. With our forces combined, we should have enough to counterattack. Your orders?
Gee! Begin the counterattack! Enemy officer defeated! Enemy officer defeated! Out of the way! This place is mine now! Move it! Forward!
You have defeated many of my men and leaders. Now I shall avenge them. This is it? Father, brother, forgive me.
Enemy officer defeated. Well fought, everybody. This is the end of Wu. Raise the victory call. The path of the warrior only goes forward.
Yo, Grand Commander!
Master Xiahou Yuan, there was no need for that. I want no such title.
Sorry. Nonetheless, you can't deny it. When it comes to leaders, you're one of the greatest commanders in the land. Allow yourself some satisfaction. You're getting pretty famous.
It's so peaceful. With the chaos behind us, the land is beginning to change. I can truly feel that.
Well, everyone's got to adjust to our Lord's new ideas. Soon enough, you and I will change.
True. And as soon as I can, I will lay down this blade of mine for good.
At the end of the 2nd century, the land found itself in chaos as the Han Dynasty had been thrown into decline by the tyranny of the traitor Dong Zhuo. For the sake of her worrisome father Wang Yun, Diao Chan conspired with Dong Zhuo's retainer Lu Bu to eliminate the tyrant. Following this, Dong Zhuo's servant Guo Si and his men overran Chang'an. Wang Yun was slain while Diao Chan and Lu Bu were chased out of the city. After wandering with troops loyal to Lu Bu, they came to Xiapi, a city in the province of Shu, which was ruled by Liu Bei.
Diao Chan, time to start. Be careful you do not get hurt out there today.
Yes, my Lord Lu Bu. I wish you a safe return. My Lord Father, I will do everything that I can to ensure that your plan is successful.
We will drive off Liu Bei and take control of Xiapi!
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Liu Bei will be no match for you. However, the two he calls brothers are quite strong. They are known as Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. We should separate them and deal with them one at a time.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Well done. You have a positive effect on our forces.
This is one more step towards victory.
We shall go forward. Come with me if you are able.
Fight me now, for glory!
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
You believe your wits are a match for mine.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Dare to bring chaos to my brother's land. I shall drive you back to whence you came. Excellent teamwork! You even kept up with me!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory.
You have come too far. I cannot lose to an idiot like you.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
The gate is open! It's time we dealt with Liu Bei!
I am surrounded by friends. I shall not lose to one alone.
Ride like the wind. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me.
You have earned the reputation you've been given. I cannot face you on my own.
Huh? Brother is in trouble?
Here it goes. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
How can I lose to someone like this?
Zhang Fei, what happened? Heed my words, Lu Bu. I shall not rest until my brother is avenged.
This is one more step towards victory.
I seek a greater future. Though you may mock it, for the sake of that future, I will flee.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Xia Pi is mine! Be gone! There is no room for vermin here!
I shall honor my father's will. Father!
You must escape, Diao-chan. You furthered the plan as best you could. You did well. Thanks to you, Dong Zhuo has met his end.
Oh, Lord Father. No. I will carry on with your plan, Father. I will make full use of my Lord Lu Bu's great strength. I shall bring about the return of the Imperial Han.
Diao-chan and the others overwhelmed Xia Pi and found temporary shelter there. At the same time, Cao Cao dealt with the remnants of Dong Zhuo's forces and held the Emperor Xiang. He also took in Liu Bei, who had fled Xia Pi and was convinced that his next target would have to be Lu Bu. While Lu Bu was strong enough to face Cao Cao's army on his own, he could not risk fighting against the one who held the Emperor. Lu Bu's general, Chen Gang, told the distraught Diao-chan that he would find a way out in the land to the south.
I'm telling you, they seized the Emperor while I was away! How dare you accuse me when they are the traitors!
Forgive me, but what evidence do we have to prove that?
He fought for the Imperial Han. How can they call you a traitor to the Imperial Court? It's shameful. An insult.
Do you know what can be done about this? Do you?
I suggest that we find a way to prove your loyalty. I have a thought. It is rumored that Sun Jian has taken the Imperial Seal. You would be serving the court to return it. I believe such an act would benefit you.
Yes, that's it. Retrieve the seal. Get it back from the hands of Sun Jian.
You agree that I should do this. So I'll pay a little visit to Sun Jian. Let's go. Yao Chan would love to have the Imperial Seal at Sun Jian hold.
Stop and face me if you dare.
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought.
I shall someday repay this disgrace in kind.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Fight me now, for glory!
Oh, come at the right time. Quickly, lend a hand.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. victory!
My thanks. Your aid is much appreciated.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
That was excellent. Now we will have to exert ourselves as well.
Come and face me! Not yet. My vision is not finished.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory.
Oh. Losing the castle is not good. And the troops are starting to panic as well.
Towards victory.
I honor your skill. Now, let us show ours as well.
The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back.
Fight me now, for glory!
My lord, enemy reinforcements are approaching.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Well done. You have a positive effect on our forces.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
I shall deal with this one.
So you have come this far? I shall face you in battle.
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Oh, aren't you all fired up? We will try to keep up with you.
Come and face me! This ought to be fun!
This is one more step towards victory.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
I cannot allow you to kill me.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
You vermin! You have no chance against me! Sun Jian, hand over the Imperial Seal at once!
I shall honor my father's will.
The Imperial Seal came into their possession after Diao Chan's forces defeated Sun Jian. All that was left to do was to take it back to the capital and prove their innocence. However, displeased by this, Cao Cao ordered Liu Bei to recapture the seal. With their only desire being to return the seal to the Emperor, there was no reason for Diao Chan to fight Liu Bei. On the other hand, Liu Bei held a grudge against her for his loss at Xiapi. He branded her and her companions as traitors and refused to listen to her.
Please withdraw your men! We serve the Imperial Court. There is no reason for us to fight each other.
Be quiet! I don't trust you or your lies!
I have my duty. You mere servants of tyranny. You will not get the seal. That is final.
I tried telling them, but they do not believe me. They suspect that I am disloyal to the Han.
What's that?
I pleaded and pleaded with them.
Don't shed tears because of them! If those fools will not listen to your words, then they will listen to my spear! You dare to measure yourself against me! I will crush you where you stand!
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
My lord, enemy reinforcements appear to be pushing in from multiple sides.
victory!
Things have gone as I expected. Now is the time. Let us show them our strength.
Here it goes!
Lu Bu, I have come to repay you for our last encounter. This time you will not survive.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. One more step towards victory.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well. Holding territory is fundamental to waging war. We must attack the enemy base and take it for ourselves.
I'm more than just a pretty face.
The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back.
Are you ready to face me?
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
Next time will be different.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
With this spear, I shall drive off the enemies of my lord Liu Bei.
I am Guan Ping, son of Guan Yu. I shall face you.
Face the blade of beauty.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Find a woman? I can't. No. In war, there is no man or woman. To battle!
I have failed. I will leave.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
I will grow stronger yet. Then, let us see what happens.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
I will fight you. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory.
Fight me now, for glory!
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Yao Chan, was that you? Ah, I will have to take it up a notch.
Here it goes.
For my friends, for my people, for our future, I cannot lose.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Your vaunted strength is worthless against me.
Such underhanded tactics! Show your face and fight like a warrior!
We shall pull back as planned.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Thank you for your help. We barely made it through. Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory. Here it goes.
That was excellent! Now we will have to insert ourselves as well.
I seek a greater future. Though you may mock it, for the sake of that future, I will flee.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
You should have listened to Yao Chan when you had the chance, vermin.
I shall honor my father's will. If you had simply believed us, then this need not have happened. I tried to tell you.
My lord! The forces of Cao Cao! They are marching towards us!
Let him come. He can crawl right up to me. I like squashing bugs!
Please don't fight with him, I'm begging. You cannot fight with someone who has the support of the Emperor.
You still dare to say that?
I was. I know what you would say. But still, I must.
All right. Pull back the men.
As you wish.
You mustn't worry. I would never do anything to make you sad.
Thank you.
Liao Chan's forces defeated Liu Bei in Jing province, but Cao Cao sent his elite troops against them. Before long, their temporary shelter of Xiapi fell into Cao Cao's hands, and they had no choice but to flee once again. Liao Chan thought she needed to establish a base from which to rebuild her influence. Accepting Chen Gong's proposal, she headed west to acquire Hanzhong. With the approaching Wei army at her back, Liao Chan confronted the army of Lu Zhang, the defender of Hanzhong.
quickly! None of these dogs are going to follow you!
But you...
You will not fight with Cao Cao's forces, am I right? Then I will fight in your place. I shall never let any harm come to you. Don't worry about me. There is no one who can beat me!
We must shake our pursuers and get some rest, which means that we'll need that castle over there. I propose we drive out those who control the castle and take refuge in it for the time being.
Come, you vermin! I will let none harm my lady!
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. First, let us head to the castle. Lord Lu Bu, good luck.
Lu Bu's forces are headed here? That beast! He shall not have this castle.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory.
The world will be less chaotic without you in it. Therefore, I shall defeat you.
Ha! More peons marching to their own slaughter!
Come at the right time. Quickly, lend a hand.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Do not run from your fate. At least allow me to make your last days filled with beauty.
Where do they dig up these guys? And where are they getting all of these troops?
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
This is one more step towards victory. I'm more than just a pretty face.
That was excellent. Now we will have to exert ourselves as well.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right place.
I glide like the wind.
Yao Chan, is that you? I will have to take it up a notch.
My beauty must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
This cannot have happened to me.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
Fight me now, for glory! Men, we must hold him back! It's do or die!
You beast! All you can do is fight and run. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
What? There's still more of these vermin?
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory.
Holding territory is fundamental to waging war. We must attack the enemy base and take it for ourselves.
Here it goes.
This is interesting. Can this beauty tame even a beast such as that one?
Who knows? But then perhaps you shall see for yourself. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
This must not be.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
I do not consort with beasts.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
Do not let that pack of beasts into our castle! Fire! Bring them all down!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. One more step towards victory.
All right, move into the castle. Liao Chan, you must be tired. We can rest now.
I shall honor my father's will.
Look at this. We have been forced to flee this far from the capital, but at least we can rest. What to do? A little talk, perhaps. Did you think I have no eyes? Only you can influence him. You have him right where you want him.
It's not like that at all. I have no hidden purpose. I merely wish to repay the kindness I received from the man I call father.
What a faithful daughter you are. I wish you well in your pursuit of your ambitions and dreams. And yet, it fills me with curiosity to speculate what his dream would be were it left to him.
My Lord Lu Bu? His dream?
Liao Chan's forces fought off Cao Cao's attack and readied their troops at the fortress of Hanzhong. But with the way events had transpired, first fleeing Luoyang for Xiapi, and from there to Hanzhong, Liao Chan dared not hope to achieve her goal of returning peace to the imperial court. Meanwhile, Cao Cao swept across the land using the prestige of the imperial court as a shield. When she learned of this, Liao Chan knew Cao Cao to be a traitor who was just using the emperor, and made up her mind to stop him. She and her forces signaled the launch of a counterattack from Fan Castle.
If Dong Zhuo and Cao Cao have anything in common, it's ambition. They both were using the glory of the Imperial Han. I wish there was a way we could return the Han to its former power and glory.
Only by fighting can we achieve it. Listen. Dong Zhuo was defeated by guile. In this battle, I will use my might to win. This will be my fight. I shall not lose. Let us go.
Did he just say by guile? It can't be. He couldn't have known what I was doing. Why did he say that then? Lord Cao Cao is also a traitor to the Han. then there is no reason for us to run anymore.
We will defeat this Cao Ren and take Ban Castle. Yao-chan, I will win you your dream.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Oh, aren't you all fired up? We will try to keep up with you.
Here it goes. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. One more step towards victory.
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
The gate is open! Now attack!
You are alone. Was it my beauty that drew you?
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
My beauty must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
There's nothing that can be done. Gather our forces at the front gate. Attack the enemy from both sides.
We must pull back, but we will achieve victory.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Oh, aren't you all fired up? We will try to keep up with you.
I have come for your head.
Here it goes. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Well done. You have a positive effect on our forces.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Believe your wits are a match for mine?
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
None can stand against you!
My lord, word from the scouts. More enemies are approaching.
Yeah! Face me if you dare!
sake of my lord Cao Cao, you shall not pass.
I glide like the wind.
That's far enough. Now, prepare yourself.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. Here it goes. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. Here it goes.
I'll be back. I know your face now. Remember that.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Lu Bu, you fiend! I have come to end your scourge. Face me!
See, I'm more than just a pretty face. Here it goes.
Have you come here looking for a fight? Then come. I shall face you.
The situation is dire. I thought you might come. We could use a hand.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back. Thank you for your help. We barely made it through.
This cannot have happened to me.
See, I'm more than just a pretty face.
We have beaten Cao Ren! Now, on to Fan Castle! Let's go, Jiao Chan. Next, we face Cao Cao.
I shall honor my father's will.
Liao Chan's determined forces defeated the army that Cao Cao had fielded below Fan Castle. and use that victory as a bridge for the attack on Cao Cao himself. If they could move north to Xuchang, take down Cao Cao, and recover Emperor Xian, Diao Chan's ardent wish would come true. To her surprise, Lu Bu continued wielding arms in Diao Chan's name even after he figured out her plans and motives. Enveloped in the protective cloak proffered by the might and mind of this unequaled warrior, Diao Chan's majestic dance approached its conclusion.
Just watch. I shall drive Cao Cao's entire army from the field of battle. It will soon be over, these battles that grieve you so.
Please don't go yet! Please don't go yet! I have to tell you. There's something I need to tell you.
There's no need to speak. I understand. And do not worry. I shall do all in my power to help you realize your desire.
My lord, please return safely. Thank you so much.
Diao Chan, there is nothing to worry about. I shall defeat Cao Cao and turn your dream into reality.
Lord Lu Bu, I know. I believe in you.
We must get through that gate. Forget about any tricks. Just wipe them all out.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
We face Cao Cao. He is certain to have readied his defenses. Advance, but carefully.
There you are! Welcome to your graves!
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
That was excellent! Now we will have to exert ourselves as well.
We fought brilliantly together. I would ask you to do the same next time.
Crush these insects underfoot and move to the rear gate. Let us catch them between us.
So, you are next! I'll crush you!
See? I'm more than just a pretty... Here it goes! See? I'm more than just a pretty face. One more step towards victory.
Follow me! We will teach the enemy to fear our names!
You have come too far. I cannot lose to an idiot like you.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Another gate? This is making me angry. Break them all down! Cao Cao is waiting.
Fight me now, for glory!
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
So what am I going to do? Wait, I can't lose. I just can't.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
That was excellent. Now we will have to insert ourselves as well.
This is one more step towards victory.
You would face me? Very well. Let it begin.
Here it goes. I glide like the wind.
How could you do this to me?
See? I'm more than just a pretty face. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
I suppose death is something even I cannot overcome.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
We shall move to the attack. Open the gate. Well, forgive me then, my fair city. This must be done to vanquish the chaos. For that greater purpose, let these flames raise your fair walls.
This is one more step towards victory.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
You fight alone? Have you no friends?
I glide like the wind.
want to die yet.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Only Cao Cao left. We are almost through. Will not be long, Jiao Chao.
Thank you, my lord. I have waited long for this day. See? I'm more than just a pretty face. This is one more step towards victory.
Our scouts report that Cao Cao's forces are approaching.
Yao Chan, you mustn't put yourself at needless risk. Be at my side. That is enough.
So, you are next. I'll crush you.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
So you would face me, would you? Very well.
Here it goes! I'm more than just a pretty face.
I honor your skill. Now, let us show ours as well.
Prepare yourself. See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
My head is most difficult of targets.
Prepare yourself.
Mark me? Don't make me laugh.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
Prepare yourself. This is one more step towards victory.
Let's go. There's nothing left but to advance.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
The situation is dire.
Prepare yourself.
New world. Should now.
See? I'm more than just a pretty face.
It is done, Diao Chan.
Yes. I thank you, my lord. I shall honor my father's will.
Are you sure, Diao Chan? We have brought peace back to the Han Dynasty. Isn't there something at the Imperial Court that you long to do?
No. My only desire was to fulfill the dying wish of my father. That is done. Let's enjoy the peace of the land and leave all the rest to Master Chen Gong.
Of course. But there's no guarantee that someone else won't appear and bring chaos to the land again.
That should happen. No! We have done our share. We have been fighting for the longest time. My newest desire is living with you in peace. Just you and I.
At the end of the second skill,
See, my lord? So many people gathered. But are you sure about this? That you want me as your bodyguard? I'm sure you know this already, but I'm a...
1. You are quick, powerful, and violent. 2. You are like a wild beast, or perhaps even an ogre. But I see deeper, below the form. Gives rise to rumors. I see your honor. I put my safety in your hands, Dianwei. I'm asking you to shield me from the evils of the world.
I've gained your favor. I will repay this trust. I swear to protect you from all danger.
Zhang Jiao must be punished for causing this rebellion. One force go east, the other west. We will catch the enemy between us.
So, you are next. I'll crush you.
This place is ours now. Anyone stop me?
You foul spawn shall fall before the splendor of our power.
Yes, spectacular. I will try hard to match you.
The bridge is down. Now, all forces advance over the bridge.
Hold! Those that cannot keep up will be cut down where they stand.
Can anyone stop me? Get out of here! Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Well done. You embolden our forces.
This place is ours now.
To arms! Our everlasting ambition shall pierce the enemy defenses.
We can advance through this trickery. All of these tricks have a source. There should be some kind of altar in their base. Destroy it.
You have no one to accompany you? Then die!
Can anyone stop me? This place is ours now.
There is no place for you in the New World. May these flames burn you to the ground!
This place is ours now!
They think to stop our progress with fire? Find out where the flames are coming from and stop them.
Can anyone stop me?
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
Can anyone stop me?
Are you showing off? I'm gonna have to keep up then.
Fight me now, for glory!
Get out of here! Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
We don't have time to rest. We have more enemies we need to beat.
The people have shown their support for the New Age. We shall not fall to the dregs of a dying empire.
This place is ours now. Can anyone stop me?
You fools! Your time is finished! You see before you the new age of the Yellow Turbans!
Can anyone stop me?
Yes, good work. I will repay your efforts by working as hard myself.
Do not falter. It is merely an illusion. Cut down the caster. All fake.
Let us advance. Please follow me.
Your death shall further the cause of the Yellow Turbans!
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Fight me now, for glory!
Are you showing off? I'm gonna have to keep up then.
Get ready.
Sometimes it takes more than might alone to emerge victorious in battle.
Get ready. Can anyone stop me? Lift off.
Ah, the land fails, and the New Age is still so far away.
The Yellow Turbans' rebellion has been quelled. You have all fought well. Victory is ours.
That was nothing for my abilities.
Even with the Yellow Turban Rebellion suppressed, tranquility did not return to the land. Taking advantage of the disorder to seize control over the Emperor, Dong Zhuo's cruel ways brought even more confusion to the land. The governors of each land joined hands to put an end to Dong Zhuo's ambitions at their strategic point of Hulao Gate. Afterwards, Cao Cao kept the Emperor's hands out of political matters and strengthened his sphere of influence centered in Xuchang. Upset by this, Yuan Shao came to face Cao Cao in a decisive battle. As he left for the battlefield, Dian Wei felt the cruelty of these difficult times that thrust these old allies into battle against each other.
Dian Wei, you look like you have a really horrible stomachache. Was it bad meat or something?
No, it's who our Lord has to fight, that's all. Apparently he's a childhood friend. The fact they have to battle each other is a shame, I think. It concerns me.
But Xiahou Dun said that unless our Lord defeats his friend on the battlefield, he can't move forward, so he has no choice except to fight him and win.
That's exactly right.
My lord!
Cao Cao chose this path himself. It's not ours to question his decision. Go. Cao Cao will be right out. We're outnumbered. We must protect him. There's a good chance they'll push us back.
Imagine being on a path that forces you to cut down a friend from your lost childhood. Being a great commander must put a heavy weight on your shoulders.
An impressive force, Yuan Shao. Have both numbers and talent. I need to plan well to win this conflict.
The larger the beast, the more it needs to eat. An army is a beast as well. The enemy supply base at Wu Chao is their weakness. However, we must not act with haste. Let us defend Bai Ma and Yanjin for the time being, and wait for an opening.
My lord! The enemy is attacking Bai Ma!
Send reinforcements. We must protect it at all costs.
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
My lord! Yanjin is struggling under an enemy attack!
Yanjin falls. We will have nowhere to go. Send our forces to that area and protect it.
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Can anyone stop me?
I have come for your head.
Get out of here! Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Word from our scouts. It looks like there are enemy reinforcements approaching.
anyone stop me?
Yan Liang has been beaten? I cannot believe Cao Cao has any who could accomplish that.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well.
Incredible! I am truly impressed by your skill.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
A chance to fight!
Even with the Yellow Turban Rebellion suppressed, tranquility did not return to the land. Taking advantage of the disorder to seize control over the Emperor,
An impressive force, Yuan Shao. You have both numbers and talent. I need to plan well to win this conflict.
The larger the beast, the more it needs to eat. An army is a beast as well. The enemy supply base at Wu Chao is their weakness. However, we must not act with haste. Let us defend Bai Ma and Yanjin for the time being, and wait for an opening.
My lord! The enemy is attacking Bai Ma!
Send reinforcements. We must protect it at all costs.
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
My lord! Yanjin is struggling under an enemy attack!
Yanjin falls, we will have nowhere to go. Send our forces to that area and protect it. Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I have come for your head.
Word from our scouts. It looks like there are enemy reinforcements approaching.
Can anyone stop me? Get ready. Can anyone stop me? Lift off.
impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
Can anyone stop me?
Victory is mine.
Get ready for it. Lift off.
Thank you for your help. We barely made it through.
Get ready for it. Can anyone stop me? Lift off.
Yan Liang has been beaten? I cannot believe Cao Cao has any who could accomplish that.
My lord, Yan Jin has fallen to the enemy.
Cannot take chances here. We must regroup. Pull back.
Let's go. We shall tear through the enemy ranks like a violent wind.
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Fight me now, for glory! Oh, aren't you all fired up? We'll try to keep up with you.
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
You say Wen Chou has fallen? Who do they have that could match him?
This place is ours now.
Fight me now, for glory!
Can anyone stop me?
I shall face you. Come, let us fight.
Let your pride get the better of you, Yuan Shao. Take Wu Chao and cut off their supplies. Can anyone stop me?
I do not consort with beasts.
Can anyone stop me?
Reports from the scouts. Enemy reinforcements are headed this way.
The enemy is stronger than I anticipated.
Can anyone stop me? This place is ours now.
What's that? You say that every bit of our supplies are gone, all put to the torch? I praised Cao Cao's strategy. It was very clever of him. However, Cao Cao has underestimated the Yuan family fortitude.
Liu Chao has fallen. Let us see how long they can last without food. Now is our chance to defeat Yuan Shao. Forward!
Yuan Shao's army is doomed to failure. Perhaps the freedom I seek shall be found with Cao Cao.
Can anyone stop me?
You have come this far in honor of that I shall face you myself.
Can anyone stop me?
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops. You believe your wits are a match for mine?
My path, the honor of the Yuans.
Can anyone stop me? Farewell, Yuan Shao. I will continue my path of conquest. I will never forget you. That was nothing for my abilities. My lord, being forced to destroy an old friend bothered you, didn't it? Is that how it looked to you, Dian Wei, that it had bothered me? As a matter of fact, all I was thinking of were the many battles that still lie ahead. But on another matter, Dian Wei, I give you my thanks. You did all that a commander could have asked of you, and even more. Your ferocity in battle rivals that of the great warriors of legend.
Oh, go on. It was nothing. But I promise, I will always protect you, no matter what the obstacle.
Yet someday you might find that you want more than just protecting me in times of danger.
Never! What are you saying? The greatest purpose in my life is to be by your side.
Having broken Yuan Shao, Cao Cao came to tower over the other great generals. Cao Cao attained the position of prime minister and moved south to take the province of Jing. He took advantage of the struggle to succeed Lieutenant Governor Liu Biao and easily took the province. Meanwhile, Liu Bei, who had been staying in Jing province, fled with his loyal followers towards Jianling in order to escape the clutches of Cao Cao. Fearing that Liu Bei would establish a power base, Cao Cao immediately organized a force to hunt down Liu Bei and set out on his trail.
That's incredible. I didn't know so many people liked that Liu Bei guy.
Still, there is no purpose in using you and your strength on common folk. I regret to say that as things stand, you will find this pursuit to be rather dull.
Right as always. People who are running away are not likely to pit themselves against you, are they? We shouldn't take chances if this guy is worth you chasing him. There are always surprises in battle. Lord, we need to be careful.
I cannot allow Liu Bei to roam free. He must be found and captured, dead or alive.
I knew it! Cao Cao is the devil himself!
Forget about the people. The only one I care about is Liu Bei.
Liu Bei will not run if the people are being hurt. An effective plan, yet lacking in grace.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Can anyone stop me?
The Changjiang is just across this bridge. Hold on a bit more. We must live and greet tomorrow together.
Can anyone stop me?
What? He's facing this army alone? I'm not facing him.
We have lured them in far enough. Now it is time to stop their advance.
I had already prepared for this. As usual, Zhuge Liang, you amaze me.
So you will sacrifice your troops to save the people. I fail to see the logic in that, Liu Bei.
Can anyone stop me?
We shall pull back as planned.
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Huh. You are no ordinary fighter, now are you? We can't hold out any longer!
I seek a greater future. Though you may mock it, for the sake of that future, I will flee.
Can anyone stop me?
We have captured Liu Bei. Now, rid myself of his meddlesome presence, once and for all.
That was nothing for my abilities.
Having regrettably let Liu Bei slip through his fingers, Cao Cao returned to Jing. The Zhangjiang flowed through the province, and there was a large navy there. Cao Cao intended to assimilate this navy into his forces in preparation for his battle against Wu. In response, Wu resolved to put up a stiff resistance under the leadership of the general Zhou Yu. Joining forces with the fugitive Liu Bei, Wu forces intercepted Cao Cao at a place where the bluffs of the river were red. It was to be the famous Battle of Qi. Though a mere warrior, Dian Wei also came to a major turning point.
My lord, that's too much responsibility, isn't it?
Oh? So you thought that being my personal bodyguard was going to be nothing more than an easy job?
Oh, no, that isn't the case at all, my lord.
I know that you have always placed my safety first whenever you go into battle. Consider this. Defeat the enemy in battle before they reach me. By doing that, you are still protecting me. That is why I am giving you this order. Dian Wei, from now on you will learn how to command men. Let our numbers overwhelm them. Our target is Sun Quan. Forward!
Master Pang Tong, as you ordered, the ships have been chained together. But if something happens...
Do not worry. Our might will bring victory. But for that victory, we need a sure place to stand.
Can anyone stop me?
My lord, the scouts report a strange altar near the enemy camp.
So Wu have resorted to using magic, have they? There must be someone there casting a spell. Find him!
This place is ours now!
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
Hey, that was amazing. I think we are getting close to winning.
When the gong rings, the ships will move. Use that as a sign to attack the enemy camp. However, the enemy is sure to do the same. Must be wary while afloat.
Can anyone stop me? This place is ours now.
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
Can anyone stop me? Get out of here! Can anyone stop me?
You come before me alone? Ignorant fool.
Can anyone stop me? This place is ours now.
I failed without carrying out my plan. Never have I known such shame.
Can anyone stop me?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land.
An impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
Can anyone stop me?
My lord, Zhuge Liang has ascended the altar. He appears to be intoning some kind of prayer.
The sleeping dragon? Take some troops and stop them. We shall halt their plan before it starts.
You are alone? I pay tribute to your courage.
Final! A chance to fight! Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Get out of here! Can anyone stop me?
I shall pull back for now, but next time it will not be so easy.
Can anyone stop me?
Now, there's only one other thing for me to do.
Can anyone stop me?
The plan will fail if I flee now. The fate of this battle is now in your hands.
place is ours now!
My lord, a strange boat has been sighted on the Sioux side of the river. It reeks of oil.
Who is the fool that chained the ships together? The fires are spreading across their hulls.
Ah, this is a better sight than I had thought. Master Cao Cao, do not think too badly.
You have defeated many of my men and leaders. Now I shall avenge them.
Can anyone stop me? A chance
An
to fight.
impressive display. My men and I will join you on this road to victory.
Can anyone stop me? Get out of here. Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
Get out of here!
Not yet. My vision is not finished.
Can anyone stop me?
The armies of Wu were nothing to fear. Let us celebrate our victory.
That was nothing for my abilities.
How did it go, Lord Dianwei?
Well, I've never commanded men before, you see, and it's turning out to be kind of a lonely task. They talk behind your back. I can feel them all staring at me. And after all this, we still weren't able to take down Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
Alas, capturing Chi-Bi would be a glorious ending to this chaos. How sad that it cannot be. Nonetheless, I gaze at your stalwart face, and it makes me feel that all may not be lost forever.
Yes, I am taking this vow. I know how I'll spend the rest of my life. I swear that the final victory will belong to us.
Though victory was achieved at the Battle of Chi-Bi thanks to the valiant fighting of Dianwei, the resistance of Liu Bei and Sun Quan sapped Cao Cao of his momentum and made progress hard to come by. Afterwards, Liu Bei gained the land of Shu, and the Three Kingdoms period of Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei had come to be. Guan Yu, the defender of Jing province, had become a threat to both Wei and Wu. To defeat him, they decided to fight together. With many different thoughts whirling through him, Dianwei stood upon the battlefield, ever loyal to Cao Cao.
Hey, doesn't that man come from Wu? It was just the other day that we battled. This whole situation just doesn't seem right. Fighting side by side with someone who tried to kill me.
There are times when cutting down all who stand in your way is not the best path to victory. It is never quite that simple.
Ha! So well put. Well, maybe I'm making too much of it. Nothing has changed. I will cut down anyone who tries to hurt my lord.
Do not let Guan Yu enter Fan Castle. Reinforcements will come. We must hold out until then.
My lord, the enemy is attacking the southern gate.
We're being driven back. We need to try and muster up a counterattack.
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought.
Men, we must hold them back! It's do or die!
I am so ashamed, but I am glad you came.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
A number of Shu officers are not content with Guan Yu. When the time is right, they will join our side.
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Your brilliant performance makes me feel alive.
Can anyone stop me?
To outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Can anyone stop me?
It appears the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The gods have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Get out of here! Can anyone stop me?
The tide of battle has shifted. Let's show the enemy how to fight.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
Get out of here! Can anyone stop me?
remark me? Don't make me laugh.
Finally, a chance to fight. Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Guan Ping, head upriver and alter its course so that the water flows towards Fang Castle.
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are! Fight me now! For glory!
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
You're even stronger than I thought!
The waters have weakened the castle's defenses. Now is our chance to rush the castle.
Using water to gain an advantage. I applaud you, Guan Yu, but that is as far as you go.
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Reports from the scouts. Enemy reinforcements are headed this way.
You come alone, then you will die alone.
Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me?
Sorry I'm late. I'll be right there, brother.
We cannot afford to keep this up much longer.
You fought well. I salute you.
Can anyone stop me?
Guan Yu has fallen. The battle is ours. Our heartfelt thanks go to Wu for their assistance.
That was nothing for my abilities.
Oh, very well done! Master Dian Wei of Wei. Your strength and bravery are renowned. Your skill in battle, your might and brilliance. You're the reason we defeated Guan Yu.
That'll be enough of that. Someday I'll be facing you on the battlefield as well. Making friends with you will make it harder.
Now I see. Beneath your warrior's manner, you are actually a simple and gentle man.
What do you know? Go on, get out!
Goodbye. Until we meet again in battle.
Guan Yu's death shocked the world. Liu Bei, distraught over the loss of his sworn brother, was felled in the land of Yiling, and the retainers who survived him fell before the Wei forces at Hanzhong. Dian Wei's actions resulted in the breakdown of the three-way deadlock. When the dust settled, only Cao Cao and Sun Quan remained, just two great generals with firmly held fortified territories. Dian Wei headed to Hefei Castle, the field of what would surely be a decisive battle, so that his hero, Cao Cao, might triumph over the world.
Lord Dian Wei, I see that you have changed somewhat.
Huh? What do you say?
The path you've chosen. I think you now know what lies at the end of it. The path of the warrior.
It seems that you haven't changed one bit, have you? You still like speaking in riddles. I don't need philosophies or complicated thoughts. For me, it's very simple. I don't need fancy words to explain to me what I'm doing here. Listen to me. Allies or enemies, it makes no difference. I will show no mercy. I will destroy anyone who stands in the way of my lord's plan.
We shall cut them down and finish Wu. Just hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Can anyone stop me?
Did you see? It will draw you in and devour you. This is the enchanted castle of Hefei.
Word from our scouts. More enemies are approaching this area.
The situation is dire.
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
me? This place is ours now.
Grandfather, I have come to aid you. Father should also be here soon.
They've come? Then let's push the attack. Crush the forces of Wei beneath us.
You are alone?
Get out of here! Can anyone stop me? Get out of here! Can anyone stop me?
We may not be able to make it through this.
Is this the end? Can anyone stop me? This place is ours now.
This trap will not work forever. Now we move to the attack.
You think to win alone? Learn how wrong you truly are!
Can anyone stop me? Get out of here! Can anyone stop me?
We are in a most difficult spot.
You fight alone? Are you brave or a fool? Let us find out!
Get out of here!
We may not be able to make it through this.
Finally, a chance to fight. Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Get out of here!
I must defeat you! My duty demands it! Now come and face me!
Get out of here! Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? Can anyone stop me? A chance to fight!
Father, I am sorry I was delayed. With our forces combined, we should have enough to counterattack. Your orders?
Begin the counterattack.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This place is ours now!
This is it. Father, brother, forgive me.
Can anyone stop me?
Well fought, everybody. This is the end of Wu. Raise the victory call.
That was nothing for my abilities. Hold up a bit, my lord! I was worried that I wouldn't be able to catch up with you.
Dian Wei, why have you followed me here?
I heard from Lord Shao. He told me that you were going off on a journey.
And what of the job that I ordered you to do for me? Did you forget?
Well, there are other people who can take care of that for you. But me, I'm doing something no one in the world can do better.
You should do whatever you wish.
I am the shield that nothing will get by. I will be at your side wherever you go.
At the end of the 2nd century,
This is such a terrible bother. Someone's going to seize the mandate of heaven. This chaos must come to an end soon. And yet, Cao Cao, a man capable of bringing Yuan Shao to his knees. Surely he can see that the Imperial Han has no future left at all.
Master Sifu, watch what you say. Show respect.
I am not here with you by my own will. Ignoring such small complaints would be courteous. What a terrible bother this has turned out to be.
Let our numbers overwhelm them. Our target is soon quad. Forward!
My lord, the scouts report a strange altar near the enemy camp.
The Wu have resorted to using magic, have they? There must be someone there casting the spell. Find him!
When the gong rings, the ships will move. Use that as a sign to attack the enemy camp. However, the enemy is sure to do the same. You must be wary while afloat.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Master Pang Tong, as you ordered, the ships have been chained together. But if something happens...
Do not worry. Our might will bring victory. But for that victory, we need a sure place to stand.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
Hello? You amuse me greatly.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies.
My lord, Zhuge Liang has ascended the altar. He appears to be intoning some kind of prayer.
The sleeping dragon? Take some troops and stop him. We shall halt their plan before it starts.
Here it comes.
Come! I shall be your opponent.
You're worthless.
After
Let our numbers overwhelm them. Our target is soon quad. Forward!
My lord, the scouts report a strange altar near the enemy camp.
The Wu have resorted to using magic, have they? There must be someone there casting the spell. Find him!
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
When the gong rings, the ships will move. Use that as a sign to attack the enemy camp. However, the enemy is sure to do the same. You must be wary while afloat.
Master Pang Tong, as you ordered, the ships have been chained together. But if something happens...
Do not worry. Our might will bring victory. But for that victory, we need a sure place to stand.
Hello? You amuse me greatly.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
My lord, Zhuge Liang has ascended the altar. He appears to be intoning some kind of prayer.
The sleeping dragon? Take some troops and stop them. We shall halt their plan before it starts.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Here it comes.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
The plan will fail if I flee now. The fate of this battle is now in your hands.
I shall pull back for now, but next time it will not be so easy.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You fight alone? Are you brave or a fool? Let us find out.
You're worthless. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You're by yourself? No.
Here it comes.
No names. I'll forget you anyway.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. 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 The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Now, there is only one other thing for me to do.
You're just not strong enough. Not yet. My vision is not finished.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
The armies of Wu were nothing to fear. Let us celebrate our victory.
Just as I anticipated.
Well done, Sima Yi. I see that your abilities extend even onto the fields of battle. I'm very impressed by that.
Had it been possible, I would have preferred to do my planning from the rear looking at maps. Instead, I used another approach, since some think with their swords, not their heads.
Even they have their uses. That was not the reason that this victory was bought at such a cost. Our opponents fought well. Too well. You were very close to the battle. Did you not find that to be the case?
Too well? Indeed. Yes, I can only conclude that whoever planned this has exceptional talent.
So tell me, do you still find this chaotic world of ours to be dull?
The one behind Liu Bei, the great Zhuge Liang. What other tricks do you have in store?
Though the Battle of Chi Bi was won, it did not result in a halt to the war. Instead, the land entered into the Three Kingdoms period. With the three great generals Cao Cao, Sun Quan, Cao Cao posted Sima Yi, who gained great honor in the previous battle, to the front lines against Liu Bei, who had settled.
Foolishness! You're saying that the land can survive without the Han or the Emperor?
What good does your knowledge do you? Have you never questioned the antique structures of the past? Take a look back through our history. There are only a few instances when all the land was united under an emperor.
So it is your contention that the need for an emperor comes from the imaginations of the common man?
Men can be ruled by a guiding principle. Let that be what leads them. Then the world would truly change. Sima Yi, will you not join me in remaking this land of ours?
How interesting. I feel as if scales have fallen from my eyes.
They have taken the high ground and put us at a disadvantage. We must take Mount Chaki away from Liu Bei.
Troops of Cao Cao, watch the advantage experience can bring to a battle. Forward!
Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies.
Come on, old man. Are you really in that much of a hurry to die?
Your youth and inexperience are as clear as day. You should worry more about yourself.
vanquish the sword.
Wow! You're amazing! I'm gonna have to work harder! I was beaten by a stronger warrior. Fortune smiles upon me.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I have come for your head. The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. You're worthless.
I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the one who wins.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
My lord, enemy reinforcements approaching.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all. Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Time to put this face to use in realizing my strategies.
We have succeeded in taking back Mount Shaki. Now we can concentrate on attacking Shu. We shall attack Liu Bei and drive Shu out of Hanzhong. Advance on Mount Tiandong.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
If we hurry and get this over with, we can still make it home in time for supper.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Han Zhang and establish Lord Liu Bei as king.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies.
Wow! You're amazing! I'm gonna have to work harder.
We are in a most difficult spot.
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought.
Your vaunted strength is worthless against minions.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Your efforts are dazzling. You shall see me shine as well. Yes, even brighter than now.
We shall pull back as planned.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
For my friends, for my people, for our future, I cannot lose.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I seek a greater future. Though you may mock it, for the sake of that future I will flee.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Liu Bei is pulling out of Hanzhong now. We have claimed victory.
Just as I anticipated.
Everything had come to a stalemate as Wei, Wu, and Shu fought back and forth. Amongst all this, Liu Bei's right hand and defender of Jing province, Guan Yu, remained a stubborn problem for both Wei and Wu. Lu Jun of Wu proposed joining forces with Wei in order to counter the threat of Guan Yu, who had become regarded as a fearsome war god. Cao Cao accepted this proposal and sent Sima Yi to Fan Castle. With numerous schemes swirling around, a fierce ambition burned quietly in Sima Yi's soul.
Master Sima Yi, about this plan you devised, do you think that it will succeed?
Indeed, Master Cao Ren. I am not so capricious as to create a plan that is going to fail.
Then I'll fight to the last. They will pass through our lines over my dead body.
Through this battle, I will test my skill. Great warriors have gathered. I'll soon see if I can conquer all my enemies in this battle. Now, onward to Jing! I'll swallow it whole. I will measure my worth by this goal.
Do not let Guan Yu enter Fan Castle. Reinforcements will come. We must hold out until then.
My lord, the enemy is attacking the southern gate.
We're being driven back. We need to try and muster up a counterattack.
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought.
I am so ashamed. I am glad. I have come for your head.
Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. You're worthless. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
A number of Shu officers are not content with Guan Yu. When the time is right, they will join our side.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. You're worthless. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Your brilliant performance makes me feel alive.
The gods have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Fight me now, for glory!
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Such skill! It awakens me! Bravo!
What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Guan King, head upriver and alter its course so that the water flows towards Fang Castle.
Here it comes.
The waters have weakened the castle's defenses. Now is our chance to rush the castle.
Using water to gain an advantage. I applaud you, Guan Yu. But that is as far as you go.
You're worthless. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
A true warrior indeed! carry our honor across the land.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I have come for your head.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
We're being driven back. We need to try and muster up a counterattack.
Fight me now, for glory!
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
We have received word from our scouts. An unknown force is approaching.
We're being driven back. We need to try and muster up a counterattack.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. We shall repel the forces of Guan Yu.
We shall attack the common enemy of Wei and Wu. Guan Yu must fall.
Our allies have arrived.
Die! The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You are truly powerful. We must rouse ourselves for this battle.
Press on. As long as we refuse to give up, an opening will present itself.
me now, for glory!
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
We have endured the worst. Now it is our turn to attack.
Your brilliant performance makes me feel alive.
Reports from the scouts. Enemy reinforcements are headed this way.
You come alone, then you will die alone.
Sorry I'm late. I'll be right there, brother.
A true warrior indeed! You will carry our honor across the land!
You fought well. I salute you.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Guan Yu has fallen. The battle is ours. Our heartfelt thanks go to Wu for their assistance.
Just as I anticipated.
Guan Yu was defeated by Sima Yi's forces, and the tension of Jing province was relaxed. Liu Bei blamed the death of Guan Yu on Wu and led his army to Yiling. However, that battle had no great impact, and the three-way war continued. Sima Yi again returned to the battle at Hanzhong. Before long, armies were flooding out of the Shu capital of Chengdu. If he could win here, Sima Yi would draw a step closer to realizing his dream. He was no longer the lonesome hermit he once was.
I welcome you to this distant country, Lord Cao Pi.
Sima Yi, you have gained my father's trust. But how will you manage? Hanzhong is turbulent, is it not?
is indeed. But I strive to be guided by the will of your father.
Yes, I see. You must polish every one of your talents, Sima Yi. In battle as well. When the chaos in my father's rule end, I will be depending on you to help me rule this country.
What arrogance. Well, I suppose the same thing might be said of me. Aiding you to help in rebuilding the land. That would be quite interesting. This fire that burns within has grown until I cannot stop it of my own will.
Shu must be taught a lesson. They must never again dare to set foot on this land.
You thought you could do it alone? I have come for your head.
You would try to catch us between your forces, Zhuge Liang?
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. Lure them into our trap up front. Let them have the western fortress. This battle will be decided in the center.
They're even stronger than I thought!
Feel the weight of my spear!
Here it comes. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
We must rouse ourselves for this fight!
We cannot continue to fight in this condition. We will make a temporary retreat to the base.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Fight me now, for glory!
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the one who wins.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Me defeated. Me retreat.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
They're even stronger than I thought!
You have come too far. I cannot lose to an idiot like you.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Look around. You are alone. You know what that means, do you not?
You're worthless.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Shuget Leon, I'm glad you're here. I see you're still playing nursemaid to that bumbling fool.
Yes, and I have gained much from it. But you, do you not tire having to conceal your ambition all the time?
The mind shall vanquish the sword. 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 The mind shall vanquish the sword.
We shall pull back as planned.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
It appears the resistance is futile.
Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies.
I seek a greater future, so you may mock it. For the sake of that future, I will flee.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
That was easier than I imagined. Time to return home. We are victorious.
Just as I anticipated.
The long war took a toll on the people and drained the country. Wu had built up a powerful base in the land of Jiangdong, but after a fierce battle against the superior numbers and better arms of Wei, they vanished from the maps. The only enemy remaining was Shu, led by Liu Bei. Breaking camp with the strongest part of his forces, Cao Cao intercepted Liu Bei's army, which had been making repetitive advances from the Hanzhong side. The two generals would now fight it out on the plains of Wujiang.
The time has come. There are things that have to be decided between you and Zhuge Liang.
I haven't any interest in the likes of Zhuge Liang. Zhuge Liang, you don't possess any vision. I can see far beyond the bounds of strategies. Could you ever feel what I feel? An aching need to create a bright and glorious future of your own design?
Master Sima Yi!
I suppose there's no sense in raging at an opponent who has no passion of his own. Let's go. Shu is going to meet its fate today.
We will defeat Liu Bei and put an end to these wars. This will be the final battle. Prepare well.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
We have received reports from all units. The Shu forces are behaving strangely.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
My lord, a number of Shu units are setting traps at various bases. We have suffered heavy losses.
Still worthless. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Let's go. There's nothing left but to advance.
Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies.
Amazing! We will have to display our strength as well!
Fight me now, for glory!
Still worthless. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I challenge you. I was prepared for this possibility.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
True to your reputation, such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies.
Leaving this place would not be beneficial. I will take up its defense.
Now is the time. Have the reserve troops attack the enemy main camp.
Zhuge Liang is in control of this battle. I have to find a way to stop him. What?
Wei Yan, I do not trust you. You are not to go near our lord. Understand?
Why? The mind shall vanquish the sword. There does indeed seem to be an opening that I can use.
That couldn't have gone better! Let's use this momentum to our advantage!
You think to outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
For my friends, for my people, for our future, I cannot lose.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Here it comes.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. You're worthless. The mind shall vanquish the sword. 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 I am sick of your face.
You can die alongside your weak and pathetic lord.
Yes, Lord Liu Bei may be naive, but I would prefer his will to that of your design. If you would prefer not to see my face, then allow me to close your eyes permanently. Fate can sometimes be cruel, can it not?
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
The enemy is very strong. We are being forced back. Thank you for your help. We barely made it through.
You're worthless.
I have lost. Then I beg you, bring peace to the people. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Behold, Liu Bei, I shall guide the land to where it must go. Everybody, the land has long been in chaos, but we have freed it. Victory is ours.
Just as I anticipated.
The battle is finished! The chaos has been stilled!
My lord, I offer my congratulations.
We have conquered the enemies that stood in the path of our ultimate victory.
Yes. However, some chaos still lingers. It will take time to dissipate.
There are certain to be those who are not prepared to follow where I would lead them. Sima Yi, you'll be responsible for the West, and you are also to protect Hanzhong.
As my lord commands.
Liu Bei fell at Wujiang Plains. The period of the Three Kingdoms had been brought to a conclusion by the hand of Cao Cao. Now, everyone envisioned this new age opening up under him. However, the fighting was not at an end. There was one man quietly awaiting his chance to come, a man whose skill was recognized by Cao Cao and polished over many battles. Sima Yi rose to make his move, to stand as the final victor.
It's as I thought. I had the feeling this would happen, that you would turn against our Lord.
Oh? That's interesting. Have you decided what you'll do?
I have dedicated my entire life to the service of beauty. And I find beauty, Sima Yi, in the way that you fight. I am prepared to serve you. Now, let us hear about the beautiful plan you have made.
And what is your choice? Well, if any of you decide that you'd prefer to part company with me, then observe the only path you'll be taking. To victory! I'll rule this land. It will be held by the one who's worthy to reach out and grasp it. The master of a new age must be strong. Let's move. I must seize my destiny. I remember the days I used to pass this gate. Tear it down, along with the memories.
I have come for your head.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
You're worthless.
So you would face me, would you? Very well.
beaten in battle. No regrets.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right place.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Here it comes.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You have beaten me. Then I leave the fate of this land with you.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword. We have passed the first stage. Now forward, through the gate and into the enemy. So this is the final gate. A new age awaits us on the other side. We must break through.
Well, forgive me then, my fair city.
Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies.
Father, has one of your dogs broken its leash? You wretched ingrates! I shall punish you!
So what am I going to do with you? You have no one to accompany you? Then die!
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
We did well. Now let's get back to base to regroup and catch our breath. Wait, I can't lose. I just can't.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. Cao Cao, you are full of surprises. Not that I would have expected anything less from you. This is the final stage of the battle. Find Cao Cao. Bring down this so-called hero of chaos. The mind shall vanquish the sword. Time to put this base to use in realizing my strategies. The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
It is the fate of a warrior to test himself against those stronger than him. Master Cao Cao, I challenge you.
And for this you join Sima Yi? Shu Hua, I know not whether to praise your determination or laugh. Foolish.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
So you would bear the weight of a new age, Sima Yi.
Here it
Let us
comes.
see if you are worthy.
If I am worthy, who gives you the right? I shall overcome your pride and make this world my own.
That's enough! You will go no further!
I don't want to die yet.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
This is not how I hoped things would play out.
There you are! Welcome to your graves!
Ignore them. They are of no relevance. Forward!
So, it is not me who must live in the future. I entrust you that dream, Simon.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. You are the one that showed me this path. I thank you. Now farewell. Just as I anticipated.
Was I nothing more than a means to an end? A doorway by which your talent and ambition could pass, take shape and reach into the land? Then, that is as it must be too. Sima Yi, you must heed my final order. Build a world such as none ever seen before.
Appropriately arrogant to the end. And yet, I shall remember this admonishment of yours without fail. I shall create a world, one that is magnificent. A world that you could never have conceived of.
We have silenced most of the rebels. The chaos is nearly over, isn't it, Father? And now the Sima family can rule a peaceful land.
Are you a fool? Zhao, have you learned nothing from your time with me on the battlefield? Being my child, the fact that we share the same bloodline, doesn't make you worthy to rule. You must refine yourself, master your talent, make yourself worthy of governing this land. One who would rule all others must soar higher than those he would rule. Is that not so, my lord Cao Cao?
Warriors.